Should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Orlando with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Suggs, no good. Wagner against Davis to the right side. Here's Christie. Thompson, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so if he misses a chippy, that's tough to take.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Irving. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen. That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Suggs against Irving. Suggs with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Lively. Misses off the left iron. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Black, defended by Thompson. From the high post. Lively grabs a miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Suggs finds Wagner. Back to Suggs. There's the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope for 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Boy, Franz Wagner, such a tremendous passer.
The Mavericks trailing. Irving looking around. Pass to Christie. Out to the right wing. Here's Lively. Orlando with the rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The 3 from Banchero. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Franz Wagner. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Connects from downtown.
What a great score. Franz Wagner gets it off quickly. So little time to react.
Davis with it. Wagner picks him up. Outside for Davis. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Magic leading by 3. On the wing, Suggs. He's got 5. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Can't get it to go. He's made 3, he's missed 3 so far. The Magic have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Over to the left wing. Up top, Caldwell Pope pulls up. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Suggs surveys the D. Here's Black. That three's off the mark. And Davis has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 4. Buries it down low. Davis has got 5.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Suggs against Irving from 15 feet away. Lively grabs a miss. Here's Christie. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for Dallas. Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in a two-guard. Irving finds Lively. Here's Christie. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Irving against Suggs. Here's Black. Banchero outside. Offline with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Lively with a basket on the assist by Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Suggs. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Now here's Irving over Suggs. Again, Dallas.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving goes in, pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, they'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in. That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Davis. Washington outside. To the inside. Outside for Irving. The baseline J. And that one's good. Irving's got 6.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
The 3 from Suggs. Fires in the triple. And the Magic lead by 2.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Will not go, misses off the front iron. The Mavericks have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Washington inside, guarded by Banchero. Christie nails it from 3. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Here's Caldwell Pope. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 11 points in the game.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Out left to the wing. Here's Christie. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Banchero outside. And it's blocked by Edwards. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. The Mavericks have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. On the take. And Edwards slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Suggs with the bucket.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
Washington inside, working on Banchero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's got his first points of the game.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Carter, a screen on Washington. And stolen by Edwards.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Number 22.
11 seconds left in the second. Count that bucket.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, good D by Edwards. With 1 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Magic trail by 5. Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at point guard. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Edwards. And the basket's good. Off the assist from... Dinwiddie. Edwards got 5 now.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Right side, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Orlando shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
At the line for Orlando, Black.
It's both from the stripe. Dinwiddie with it. With the drive. Oh, Carter with the block.
This is the intimidation factor you are looking for from Wendell Carter Jr. What an imposing presence.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Here's Dinwiddie. After the basket by Orlando. Pass to Edwards. And here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Marshall. He's checked by Carter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Edwards against Wagner. Pass to Black. And here's Wagner. He's got 5. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
So for Dallas, Washington's checked in for Edwards, and Christie's subbed in for Klay Thompson.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Misses in close. Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh my goodness. Rock the rim, Wendell Carter Jr. We see you.
Davis with it, now guarded by Harris. Here's Marshall. Here's Davis. Look at AD, shrugging off the contact. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Takes it inside. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Wagner, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Goes back up. Washington outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Wagner outside. Over Washington. And again, Franz Wagner. Wagner's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
My goodness, that's a nice-looking mid-range opportunity from Franz Wagner. Such a good feel for when to rise and fire.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. changes. Wagner's checked in for Carter, and Carroll comes in for Wagner. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Black. Suggs against Irving. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Incoming, Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
First team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Irving against Suggs. And it's Irving off the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Now Suggs. He's got 17. Banchero with a screen on Irving. Pass to Banchero. Takes a 3. From distance, Paolo. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Edwards. He's out there with Davis. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Over to the wing. Isaac with a screen on Irving. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Orlando making some changes. Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac, and Black subbed in for Harris. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Davis, and Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Suggs against Irving. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Christie. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Suggs. Here's Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Thompson pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
But you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Irving against Suggs. Irving attacking. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner on the wing, guarded by Edwards. The three from Bencaro. And he can't get that one.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Irving against Suggs. Irving, that's good. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. The shot no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Thompson. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Suggs against Irving. Christie passes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Blocked.
Sometimes you need excellent anticipation defensively to get your hand on a shot. Jalen Suggs, nicely done.
Here's Christie. The kick out to Edwards. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Left side Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Thrown back.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint.
Oh!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Suggs with the bucket. 44 seconds left in the game. Davis with a screen on Suggs. Irving against Suggs. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Bencaro.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And he can't hit the second.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Off the window. It's good. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Now here's Irving. Fires from way outside. It's
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker out there with Dunn. And it's Durant. Then there's Bull. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Irving. And they cash in right away with a quick shot.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Durant dishes the Bull. Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by KD.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Irving against Dunn. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving attacking. Down against Davis. Outside Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Washington. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Down low and stolen by Bull. KD passes to O'Neal. Here's Booker. Now here's Durant. Takes it off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Irving. O'Neal with the rebound. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Bull setting the pick for KD. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Bull a screen on Washington. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got 7 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades that midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Now Davis, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Davis, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here is Davis. Edwards a screen on Dunn. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over KD. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Here's Booker. Count that one. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And you have to... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Christie. Then there's Irving. And it's Edwards in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Pass to Durant. Shoots from the elbow. Using his length inside. Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And here is Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. On defense, Dallas. Trailing here by 8. Book it! Devin for 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. With the fadeaway. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Driving to the basket. And then Washington with the dunk.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Durant against Davis. Here's Bull. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Back to Davis, and stolen by Dunn. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Prosper's checked in, and it's Marshall in for P.J. Washington. Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Back to Bull. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Bull's got 5 points so far.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game. Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Suns leading by 12. Here's Booker. 14 points for him. And that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That is his first foul of the game. 1:44 left to play here in the half. The drive by Booker. That one falls. He's got 16.
Slicing his way to the rim, Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Dinwiddie with it, guarded now by Durant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Booker, 6 on the shot clock, and that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
He takes it in. Here's Marshall. That one doesn't go. Done with some nice D. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Booker. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Foul for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Ooh.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 14-point game. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booker in at the point.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Oh, KD parries the three.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
KD passes to Booker. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside for Davis, stolen by Durant. And here's Booker from the arc. A rebound by Washington.
Man, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And that one's good, Irving.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Outside, KD. He's feeling it. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Kept alive. Washington kicks to Irving. The rebound by Richards.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Floats it up for Davis. It's deflected. Durant with the steal. Booker against Edwards. Edwards with the block. They retain possession. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Booker looking around. Lots of room. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Washington with the screen on Dunn. Irving dishes to Davis. Second chance shot, and it's laid up and in by Washington. Washington's got 9.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Irving against Booker. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's KD. Edwards with the block. Kicks it out to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Just absolute.
And here we go, coach's challenge. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's Booker. Misses off the right iron. Mavericks trail by 11. Edwards passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. They've got Klay Thompson. Irving is out there with Christie. And there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. KD finds Booker. The fader. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side, Irving. Looking to end his cold spell. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker against Irving. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
On the wing, Irving. Dunn covering. A nice shot by Irving.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Booker with no one around. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put that.
Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. To the inside. Over Irving. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Durant feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Durant's got 16 here in the second half.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Davis. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker outside. Down low. And they'll get another chance. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Durant with a screen on Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Irving. Durant back to Booker. Over Irving. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. KD against Davis. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Outside for KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 33.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Phoenix.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shot on the wing. No good from Booker. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here's Booker. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one, thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's White in at the one.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Here's White after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Down low. It's stolen by Dunn. Booker against Ball. Booker, good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
For a center, he's maybe undersized. But his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Booker. Up top, Durant. Chicago with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
White with it. He's covered by O'Neal. Stripped it away. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Buries it from three. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. There's a screen by Bull. Durant has the open look. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Giddey with it. Now guarded by Booker. And he can't jam it through. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Durant, pass to Booker. Durant inside. He's against Smith. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Outside White. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by Dunn.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Booker surveying the floor. Uncovered. Another one falls for Phoenix.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Giddey. Driving in. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Now here's White. He's covered by O'Neal. Puts the move on. White can't hit.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Outside Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 9.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Durant. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Giddy into the lane. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Suns lead by 9. Booker, the pass to Durant. Ball against Booker. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got ball. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Smith in at the center position. The Suns leading. Poke loose. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Here's Bull, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Durant, and it's Phoenix with another.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Lets it go from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 11. Outside Durant. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Giddey. Smith outside. Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Buzelis. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's White. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Explosive move by White, going right up to the rim.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Giddey into the lane. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Booker. Outside Bull. Back to Durant. Pass to Bull. A shot from the high post. Yes, on the jumper. Bull's got 6.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on, and you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Durant with a screen on ball. KD jams it straight down.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Booker against Ball. Outside Durant. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Phoenix leading by 13. And here's Booker. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. With the drive. Ball outside. Smith with it. Guarded now by Bull. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's White. Tightly guarded. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. White's got 7.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pick by Smith. From deep, Giddey. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. He's got 9.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot.
Here's White. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 23 points.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Outside Giddey from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Giddey's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Durant surveying the D. Yep. Count it. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
White on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ball, a screen on Durant. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Booker. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
White for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Booker with it. Pass to Durant. Now here's Richards. Outside O'Neal. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Lets the three fly. And White hits from deep. He's got 12.
Well, great ability and control by White to stop and pop.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
The Bulls trail by 11. Here's Buzelis. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Booker, screen by Durant. Booker on the take. Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
White, the pass to Giddey. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Ball outside. Shot clock at 5. Another three for Chicago.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Ball. For three, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Right side, Giddey. And he banks in the layup. Giddey's gotten his third basket of the night.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Outside Durant. Over Buzelis. Here's Richards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. That shot is off. The Suns lead by 11. Outside Booker.
Chicago foul.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Ball no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. White looking it over. Sends it home from three-point land. White's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him do.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in.
Timeout.
We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the center position.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Durant with a screen on ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. Ball against Booker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Both free throws good from Booker. And so here is Chicago. It's a 16-point game. Giddey. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside Durant. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Booker with the jam.
Wow, Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Here's Giddey. Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Lets it fly. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
The Suns lead by 14. And Booker gets double-teamed. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Chicago foul. Buzelis, 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
For Phoenix, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. On the wing, Durant. Six on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Sinks the 15-footer. Durant's got 38 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
At the line for the Bulls,
That free throw good from Giddey. The Suns lead by 15. Outside O'Neal, pass to Durant. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
DeSumo outside. This one for 3. He drops it from range. DeSumu's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Durant. Baseline jumper. Done outside. Here's Durant. Over Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Bulls trail by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
White can't hit. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Outside Durant. Here's Bull. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
So here's Miami's starting group. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Smith finds White. Ball sets a screen for White. Inside, puts it up. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by White.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
White against Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Hero, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Hero passes to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Giddey. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Buzelis. Out to White. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Ball. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Rozier. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Buzelis, no one around him. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now, here's Rozier. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Hero against White. Wiggins outside. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And it's Rozier again missing. There's the 3. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis. Ball's got 8 points.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Outside, White. Another three for Chicago.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Heat substitution. Number 18.
And here is Giddey. He has yet to score. And foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the ball, Josh Giddey.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Giddey. And both free throws good for Giddey. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And it's blocked. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis all out there with Kobe White. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Giddey in at the three spot. The drive-by Ball. Smith with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Rozier with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Rozier kicks to Ware. Off target from three-point range. Chicago leading by 11. Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special. Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
It's simple and it's subtle, but man, that pump fake from Bam, that'll throw a defender off.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Smith. And Kevin Herter subbed in for Josh Giddey. Herter, no good. The Heat trail by 13. Adebayo with the ball. Burks a screen on Williams. Adebayo passes to Burks. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Bam, one of the better passers at his position, especially in pick and roll.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Here's Rozier, still without a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Rozier. Over to the wing. White against Mitchell. White drives in, and he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Adebayo with a screen on White. For three, Mitchell. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
They're running. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Puts up a three. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got it back down to within single digits for Miami. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Buzelis' shot is good.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
The drive by Mitchell. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And Williams with the stuff.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
White against Mitchell. Pass to Burks. Fires the three. Up again. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. On the court for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. It's Giddy with the drive. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that energy behind Giddy's drive helping him get it done.
Now Rozier. Still yet to score. Good on the triple.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Finished off the break. Wiggins has got 5 now.
But Bam just not out there to be a rim protector, that time with good hands to get the steal.
Giddy out to Smith. Pass to Herter. Ball sets a screen for Herter to the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 12.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. And the call up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
Team foul.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for Jalen Smith. Giddy finds Ball. Rozier with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Ware's got 8 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Adebayo against Herter. And Adebayo throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's Ware. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Whitey's checked in for the Bulls. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Higgins outside, beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Here's White. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
It's hauled in by the Heat. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Herder against Rozier. It's rebounded by Herder. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ball kicks to Herder. Lets it go from deep. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Heat substitution. Number 18, Alec Burks.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. And Rozier, here we go. And the shot goes down. Rozier's got the game tied up here for Miami.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
And sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. Patrick Williams is out there with Smith. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the point.
Heat foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Burks looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Here's Ware. Adebayo passes to Ware. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And here is Williams. Outside, White. Giddey with the screen on Mitchell. White the pass to Giddey. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Works for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Bulls shooting extremely well. 62% of the night to this point. It's good. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside, Giddey has to count on some creativity and some agility, or for him to muscle through the defense.
Yep, it counts.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Giddey goes in, and the layup's good off the glass.
That's a pretty gutsy drive from Giddey. That'll get his guys going.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Mitchell. And Burks now atop the key. Shoots over Ball. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Burks.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Giddy goes in. Smith kicks to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Clock at 4.
2 minutes remaining in the
The three. A rebound by Mitchell. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Burks can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Ball, the pass to Giddy. Now here's White. Giddy with the screen on Mitchell. White drives in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, tough play from White here. He hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
Buzelis is checked in for Williams.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Pass to Ware. Smith against Hero. From deep three-point land, that shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Smith. Miami grabs the miss. 1:02 left in the game. Here's Ware. Lets the three fly. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to White. Got it!
And love the commitment from White. He took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Here's Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kobe White.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
Thanks, David. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Hero drops them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's White, and the jam by White.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It's good!
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Now here's Hero, where knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Wiggins against Suggs. Over to the wing. Here's Black. Wagner, right side. 6 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hero outside. Has to Ware. First quarter of play, a minute in.
Magic foul. 1. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero against Caldwell-Pope. To the paint. Here's Ware. Uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wagner. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Black from outside the arc. Right side, Caldwell-Pope. The three-pointer off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's Ware. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Rozier from outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. And Grant, the Heat, last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that...
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Rozier from outside. It's hauled in by Black.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. It's Wiggins on the wing, and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. They'll have to be disciplined tonight, BA.
Allie, thank you.
You got to give respect to Caldwell-Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Wiggins outside. He buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wagner in the high post. Suggs against Wiggins. Back to Wagner. Plenty of space. Drained it for 2 points. Wagner's got 5.
You like to see that from Wagner. I mean, as he continues to develop his mid-range game, I think we'll see more and more of that.
Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
Black passes to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Adebayo. The drive by Wiggins.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And Carroll with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Back to Wagner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
A different look for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Wiggins, and it's Burks in for Hero.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
On the wing, Burks. Fires the 3, and again it's Miami from deep.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
Suggs finds Wagner. Now Caldwell Pope, beyond the arc, sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Magic?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Wagner with a screen on Wiggins. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Over Adebayo.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged, physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
Inside, here's Rozier. Hits the jump hook. Rozier's got his second bucket on the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Wagner's checked in for Wagner. Wiggins against Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Banchero outside. On the wing, Suggs. 5 on the clock. Drops in the 3. Suggs has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Rozier looking around. Outside Burks. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Burks has got 6. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Suggs, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Rozier with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell Wagner is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Suggs against Wiggins. Pass to Ben Carroll. Wagner with a screen on Adebayo to the paint. The Magic need to put one up here. Black, no good. Heat leading by 3. Here's Ware, defended by Wagner. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner to end the run. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Adebayo, a screen on Wagner. Now Adebayo. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Ben Carroll. Here's Caldwell Pope. Boom! Ben Carroll!
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Ben Carroll takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Left side Burks. Shot from the wing. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Adebayo sets a screen. Burks got room. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Burks has got 8. Magic trail by 4. Suggs surveys the D. Up top, Caldwell Pope. The 3 ball. The shot comes out. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the esports.com. They're measuring up the shot.
Miami leading by 4. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
On the court for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
The 3 from Suggs. Drains the triple. Suggs has got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Hero right side. Wiggins outside. That one is cash from Wiggins.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Wagner with a screen on Hero. Wagner on the wing. Wagner outside. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wagner's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Hero outside. Pass to Rozier. There's the triple. And again, it's Miami from deep.
All Rozier needs is a little breathing room, and he's firing that thing, and usually knocking it down.
Caldwell-Pope against Hero. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Black. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Miami making a switch here. Highsmith checked in. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Banchero. Over Rozier. Banchero no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Now here's Suggs. He's covered closely. The 3 is up. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Caldwell-Pope. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Caldwell-Pope's got 10 points.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. And the Heat lead by 12.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron, and it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Banchero. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's check.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Substitution on the court.
Miami leading by 7. And here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use...
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
On the wing, Burks. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Jovic from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Jovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
So it's Miami now. 13-point lead. Rozier against Suggs. Works for 3. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Suggs against Rozier. Outside Burks. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell-Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night. Nice assist there, typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
13 feet out, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's where they grab their own miss.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Banchero. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Rozier against Suggs. Steps back. It's Adebayo, high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the pick, the 17-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Here's Suggs. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The three is up. On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Black, no good. Miami leading by 15. Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down.
Boy, his energy and hustle has been outstanding. Rozier's been all over the place, and his numbers reflect that.
Here's Wagner. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Tyler Hero.
And so Hero nails both of them. Magic trail by 17. And Suggs, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Has to wear. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Rozier against Suggs. Wiggins outside. 5 to shoot. Wiggins gets a step. Orlando grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Banchero outside. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
Here's Hero, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Back to Caldwell Pope. He shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Terry Rozier.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Hero outside. Has to wear. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Suggs, no good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
In the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Ben Caro in at the center position.
Now, this is where you love the fast play by Jalen Suggs. Gets just a little bit of room, and the pull-up is pure.
Irving kicks to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Here's Ben Caro. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Thompson finds Davis, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Edwards. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And now just over a minute played here in the first. That's good from Ben Caro on the assist from Wagner.
And the paint is where you love to watch Bancaro work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Irving for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Here's Suggs following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Wagner, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up two.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Christie against Suggs, and a wide-open look for Irving. They get it back.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Bancaro with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Irving against Suggs. From the arc. Shot clock at 6. Here's Christie. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Wagner from long range. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
Pass to Christie. Edwards with it. And they get it. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you. I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Pops in the layup for 2. Wagner's got 9.
Well, that's about toughness and the willingness to absorb contact. Franz Wagner relishing an opportunity to show off a bit.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Took him no time at all on that one. Suggs has got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Christie. Plays it up and banks it in.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Suggs against Irving. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Wagner. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Davis against Banchero. They get the rebound. A second chance effort. The kick out to Irving. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Teams changing it up here. Eight seconds left here in the first quarter. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. He has 7.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Caldwell Pope for 3. Edwards with the block. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Powell. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here is Irving. Edwards, a screen on Suggs. Irving passes to Edwards, and he gets the bucket. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Powell against Banchero. Shoots from the high post, and it's Wagner missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Dallas making a switch here. Davis is checked in, and Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Suggs looking around. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Here's Banchero, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Banchero, that's good.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
A putback, and Banchero on the follow. Banchero's got 6 points.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
line for Dallas.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Washington passes to Irving. This one for 3. Bancaro grabs the board. And here's Bancaro. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Suggs. Back to Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Caldwell Pope for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Washington passes to Irving. Shoots from the corner. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 5-point Orlando lead.
And smart ball movement there from Bancaro. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Washington kicks to Irving. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And just miss after miss right now. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, you can see in transition, Jalen Suggs knows exactly what to do. Runs the floor, gets a quality shot in transition.
Pass to Irving from deep. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Bancaro missing. Davis down low. Working on Black. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Bancaro. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Magic lead by 3. And a chance now to send. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let's get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Orlando leading by 3. And so in the game for the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. The post pairing, Wagner along with Carter. And it's Black in at the 3 spot.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Dinwiddie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Orlando's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. It's Carter, high post, and it falls over the rim and in. And the Magic lead by 5.
Boy, confident shot from the big man Carter Jr. spacing the floor.
Outside Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 14.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
3-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Thompson surveying the floor. Orlando grabs the miss. Down low. Knocked away. Here's Black. There's the drive. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Edwards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
This is the intimidation factor you are looking for from Wendell Carter Jr. What an imposing presence.
Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Edwards. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the paint. Edwards dishes to Powell. The tray. Carter pulls it in. Magic leading by 6. Back to Wagner. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Offline with his 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's Dinwiddie. Off with the layup. Orlando's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is checked in for Powell. P.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Washington sets the pick for Marshall. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Magic leading by 6. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Gary Harris comes in for Suggs. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Black. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Banchero passes to Carter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's about the defense keying in on Banchero. He recognizes it and shows off his vision.
Dinwiddie outside. driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And the shot goes in. Carter's got 6.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Marshall passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Now off the inbound and misses it off the right side of the rim. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Magic out in front, leading by... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Davis. Then there's Washington. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Davis setting the pick for Irving, and so they foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. For the Magic, Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac, and it's Suggs in for Harris. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Suggs kicks to Black at the elbow. Banchero. Irving against Suggs. Over Irving. And it's Suggs missing. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Davis. Sweet move. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle. And I like the fact that
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The high-level review of your NBA rules. 2 minutes are
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Dallas shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Irving for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Suggs. Nailed from three-point land. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Irving against Suggs. Irving passes to Marshall. They set the pick. Suggs with the steal. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Suggs has got 10 points here in the second half.
Started.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Davis. Here's Christie. Another shot. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Caldwell Pope passes to Suggs. Wagner outside. 5 to shoot. Irving against Suggs. The Mavericks pull it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Over in the corner, Marshall. They swipe it. And now Orlando on the break. And that one's good, Suggs. Suggs has got 11 here in this quarter alone. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
You love that a guy so young like Paolo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver.
And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Suggs passes to Banchero. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Caldwell Pope for 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And good that time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Davis finds Thompson. Now Irving. Trying to get open is Davis, and it's off from 3-point range. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. That one misses. So the Magic win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Outside Durant. Booker for 3, and he buries his first look.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bowl. For 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Christie passes to Irving. The kick out to Edwards. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. He's got 5.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
For 3, Durant. Knocks it down from distance.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Edwards, a pass to Davis. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
He was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
And Durant gets it to go.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Irving with it. Guarded down by Bull. Done with a steal. On the wing, Durant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Durant. He has 7.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's slammed in by Durant.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Booker surveying the floor. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Cole, a screen on Edwards. For three, Durant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Washington. No points so far. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Christie passes to Irving. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns, absolutely carrying the offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's done in a 2-guard. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Outside Durant. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Edwards against Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Durant. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
The kick to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
The kick to Durant. From the stripe. Off the left rim and out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Christie. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Booker for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his fourth assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Irving looking around. The fadeaway. A minute 6 left in the first half. Can't connect from 14. The Suns lead by 10. Left side Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Fades. They get the rebound. Outside Bull. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The kick to Durant. Bull, a screen on Edwards. Outside Bull, launches a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Lets it go from the wing, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. That'll do it for the first half. The Suns on top, up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Daniel Gafford, Thompson out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Prosper in at the 4. Pass to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Booker, the pass to Durant. Right side Booker. From the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Marshall. Knocks down the long J. Marshall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Durant for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 10. To the right side. Here's Gafford. And the deficit down inside single digits. Gafford's got his first 2 points of the night.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Outside Durant. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 30 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Thompson outside. Thompson goes up. Down low. Here's Marshall. Out to Thompson. Back to Marshall. Clock is at 3. Pass to Gafford. And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Prosper. Washington comes in for Marshall. Christie's checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Edwards, a pass to Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. Unloads. And he connects with a jumper. Edwards has got his second bucket of the night. The Suns lead by 11. Durant, look it around. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Washington outside. He got a piece of it. Durant against Edwards. Durant, pass to Richards. Over Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Edwards on the wing. To the left side wing. Pass to Irving. Up and over Dunn. Richards pulls it in. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Beal, drives to the hoop, on the mark with the 15-footer. And the Suns lead by 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. So for Dallas, Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Outside Bull. Edwards against Durant. The shake. Another one falls for Phoenix.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Booker. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Durant. Bull, a screen on Edwards. Pulls up on the wing, and he nails the jumper. Durant's got 40 points.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in, downright lethal. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Booker with it. Up top, Durant. Over Edwards. Edwards pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 18. On the wing, Irving. Again, Irving missing. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Shot from 16. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Booker. Outside Durant. Over Edwards. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 18 points in just the second half.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
To the inside. Lively finds Washington. No good on the 3. Phoenix leading by 18. Outside Durant. Unloads from 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker's got 22 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 20.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Irving with a deep three. Can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Connects from downtown. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Screen by Durant. Booker no good. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 19. Such a wide open look.
Irving, 3-point field goal.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Now Booker.
I'm with you.
Why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Bull. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 1. And here are the Suns now. Booker, right side. Outside Durant. To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 on the clock. Crafty move. And again, Kevin Durant. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
A nice shot by KD.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Giddey. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Giddey with the screen on Durant. Back to Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 6 points.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
And the dunk by Booker.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Durant, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Out to Smith. Pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Dunn. Giddey. Rebound by the Suns. Booker with it. He's picked up by White. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Basket counts. He's got 8.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And Ball slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Durant. 8 points for him.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Giddey kicks to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Back to Giddey. To the middle. Here's Ball. Back to Giddey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
It's good from long range.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. Down low. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. Booker's got his third assist on the night.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
And it's White missing. Phoenix leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Booker, good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Ball. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Well, it's been a high. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis, Lonzo Ball out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's KD, and it's Chicago with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game. Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Chicago. That's good from Durant. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Puts the move on. Done outside. Booker against Ball. Second chance shot. The 3. Durant, money from deep.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Smith with a screen on O'Neal. Here's White. Pass to Smith. Herter on the wing. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Ball against Booker. 4 on the shot clock. Herter with a screen on KD. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Suns leading by 3. Booker looking around. And Bull wide open. He shoots. The three-pointer, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
KD a screen on Ball. Booker dishes to Durant. Lets it fly. And there's Booker on the assist by Durant. 9 points for Devin Booker.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
and the next one puts him in the bonus.
Stolen by Ball.
That was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Good, he hits the jump shot. KD's got 20 points.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. 1:36 left in the first half. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Ball. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Ball. And here is O'Neal. Here's Booker. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. Off target with his 3. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Ball. A shake. And it's good on the layup. Ball's got 10 points in the quarter.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Out to the wing. Here's Ball. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got himself on the board with 3 there. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
To the paint. Pass to Herter. Back to White. For 3. And no good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Here's Booker. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's done in a shooting guard. Ball with the bucket.
And the intelligence, his overall basketball IQ, Ball just has a knack for being in the right spot, especially when the break is on.
Booker with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Stolen by Ball. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Giddey. Wide open shot is on the money. Giddey's got 13. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, out of bounds, they got it right with the review.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Richards.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Ball, the pass to Smith. Now White. Smith sets the pick for White. Back to Smith. White looking around. Just 4 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. Suns trail by 6. Booker outside. KD a screen on Ball. Booker with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been... wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Nice shot by Smith.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Left side, KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now it's up to 25 points for KD.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Booker the pass to Durant. To the inside. Richards. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
With the drive, the shot by Buzelis, no good. Suns trail by 4. Booker with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Booker in the post. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And White with the stuff.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Kobe. White, and a change for the Suns. Bulls checked in, and timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick for 3. Booker. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Booker against Ball. Pass to Buzelis. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. One second left, and Ball sends it back. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out at the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. 2 on the clock. Fires, high post. Bull can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And White kicks to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Traps in the tray. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Giddey. Out to White. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Suns. Booker the pass to KD. The quick look, no good that time. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. At the elbow, Buzelis. Pass to White. Floats one up, and Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 9. KD with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Durant against Ball. Ball kicks to Durant. Stolen by Ball. Dives to the hoop. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Booker. Up top, Durant. To end the cold streak. That one, no good. Excellent defense there from Smith. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
White, good.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Booker finds KD. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. White with it. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
For 3, Booker. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. White goes in, and White with the stuff.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Six to shoot. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lonzo Ball.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Here's Buzelis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Ball.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Left side, KD. And then Durant with the jam. And here's White.
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Smith, and it's Buzelis in at the 4.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Here's Giddey. The Heat making their last shot. There's Ball with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero with it. Pass to Adebayo. Over Giddey. Adebayo, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Giddey. Smith with it. White on the wing. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
No one covering.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And there's the screen. Inside, Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Smith left side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. They get it again. It's Giddey on the wing. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins.
Get up to throw down. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
White, the pass to Ball. Fires from deep. And White hits from deep. White's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Bulls leading by 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hero against White. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Rozier outside. Knocks it down from distance. Rozier's got 8.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
Smith finds Ball. Smith with a screen on Rozier. Back to Smith. Stolen by Rozier. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Pass to Smith. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Wiggins against Giddey. The 3. Smith no good. The Heat have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
White for three, drains the triple. White's got 11 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins with a screen on ball. Pass to Adebayo. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Outside Giddey. Ball, a screen on Wiggins. Giddey passes to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. We'll take a quick... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Heat trail by 7. Here's Rozier. Give him 8 points now. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Burks. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Giddey. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ball into the lane. Ball's doubled. Williams from long range. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Here's Ware going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And he gets the bucket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Giddey. Highsmith grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Burks passes to Rozier. Here's Highsmith. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. Burks has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
You know, he's 6'9", Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Back to Rozier, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Mitchell's checked in for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, a screen on Williams. Here's Adebayo. Mitchell, tip back in for 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People under video review.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Highsmith. Giddy defends. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball outside. From the wing. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Burks for 3. Ellis grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. There's Ball with a 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. And here's Mitchell. Outside Burks. Takes the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Burks has got 10 points. And stolen by Adebayo. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot.
Bulls trail by 4. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Patrick Williams out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Hero, the pass to Rozier. Now Adebayo. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. When folks talk about Herter, You hear a lot about his movement, Brent.
Well, one thing you have to be in this league as a great shooter is willing to move without the basketball. It puts a lot of pressure on your primary defender, but it can open up some lanes for your teammates. Kevin Huerter, an elite skill working without the ball.
And so Ball nails both of them. Now Hero, yet to see a basket. Nice one-handed slam right there.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Smith outside. Pass to White. Knocked loose. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Wiggins for the hole. And it's Chicago with a board. To the middle. Huerter from long range. Counted from distance. Huerter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Miami trailing. Hero with it. Now guarded by White. The three ball. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to Williams. Now here's White. 11 points in the game. Rozier with it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
White finds Ball. Three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Ware, just 5 to shoot. Again, the Heat misses. And here's White, he'll bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Huerter. White for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Huerter finds an open teammate.
Wiggins for 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Ball. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Ball's got 15 points.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Hero against White. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Huerter. And that one is hammered home.
Huerter getting up there and making that one look pretty easy.
On the attack, Rozier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
White against Hero. And so he draws the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. Now at the line, Tyler.
People will close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's ball. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
The defense there...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if...
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Heat trail by 10. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Highsmith. The three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Burks. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Lonzo Ball. Second personal foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. Giddey against Mitchell.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now in the game, number 7.
From behind the arc. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
They set the pick to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Mitchell, the pass to Highsmith. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane. And the layup falls.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 7. Here's Highsmith. Herder defending. Here's Highsmith. Out left to the wing. All sorts of time, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Mitchell misses. Bulls leading by 7. Smith outside. Good.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Miami's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Mitchell against Giddey.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And they double up Ball for 3. Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Outside Burks. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Ware. Tipped away.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Pass to Giddey. Smith outside. Herder from long range. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Heat trail by 10. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Burks. Nice shot from the wing. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kobe White.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And the big finish by Adebayo! Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Giddey against Mitchell. Throws it up high!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Orlando on D. Outside Rozier. Wiggins outside. Back to Rozier. Shot clock at 6. On D, Adebayo. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Suggs with the ball. Pass to Black. Fires from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Ware, no good. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Wagner from long range. The Magic again can't hit. Hero with it. Picked up by Suggs. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. And a wide open look for Hero. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Black. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got his second basket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Hero. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Pass to Wiggins. Rozier for 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Suggs with the steal. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Going inside, banked in off the glass. Suggs has got 7 points.
I think he's at his very best when he gets downhill. Suggs using that athleticism to get to the rack and his strength to finish through contact. I love that combination.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Rozier. Shoots over Wagner. And it's Rozier missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game. Burks, he's checked in for Hero.
Heat substitution. Number 18, Alex Burks.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Miami grabs the miss. Right side, Rozier. So they take the lead. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that confidence really obvious on Rozier's jumper. He's knocking it down, and you can see his team didn't doubt it either.
Now, here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Second team foul. And at the line for one, the play will be reviewed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He hits the second from the line.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
With one on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's all tied in Orlando. We'll get right back to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Terry Rozier. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And really deep through that time. Wagner's got 8.
And that was from way outside. Wagner's confidence, really exceptional.
There's a screen. Burks the pass to Ware. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Burks the pass to Adebayo. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Black. Here's the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Suggs against Rozier.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Miami now. They trail by 1. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Banchero outside. Carter kicks to Suggs. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Burks. It's hauled in by the Heat. For the 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Burks has got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
Well, about as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
And that one's good. Suggs has got 11 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Burks against Caldwell Pope. Burks' shot is good. And the Heat lead by 2.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Suggs with the ball, and Burks picks him up defensively. To the middle. And then Carter with the dunk.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues Clark to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
Ware passes to Rozier. 1:21 left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Magic trail by 3. Carter left side. Pulls up, high post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You know, the thing about Carter, even though he loves to play with his back to the bucket, he can also face you up and knock down the jump shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the first one at the line is good. And Miami making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. And Adebayo drops them both. The Magic have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Over in the corner, Rozier. Back to Burks. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. The Magic trail by 5. Out to Carter. And shot on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for Wendell Carter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Rozier, here we go. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jalen Suggs. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Magic have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Ball stolen. Here's Ware. 5 points in the game. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Miami leading by 8. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. It's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion. Great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
Shots. Good by Hero.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope on the wing from past the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
The Heat leading by 12. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Franz Wagner.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Magic have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Rozier into the lane. Here's Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Now the Heat with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. In for the Heat, Jovic, Haywood, Highsmith.
Rozier against Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Rozier. 10 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Jovic, no good. The Magic trail by 18. Black kicks to Wagner. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And there's Rozier on the assist by Adebayo. And 12 points for Terry Rozier. Wagner outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And they're moving it up. Here's Highsmith. Connects from 3-point range. Highsmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Wagner. And it's good, 2 points.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Outside, Hero. And the layup is good. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Hero, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Heat leading by 17.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And it's Mitchell missing. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami out in front by 17 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Miami, Alec Burks is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Suggs.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Rozier against Caldwell Pope. Adebayo with a screen on Caldwell Pope.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And Suggs throws it down.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he tries in. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Drawing contact on the dribble drive there. Wiggins with the quick first step, forcing the issue offensively, and as a result, draws the foul.
The Magic trail by 19. Here's Suggs. It's deflected. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. And Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Wagner against Rozier. Here's Ware. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Banchero passes to Wagner. Goes up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Wagner's got 13 points in the second half. Miami leading by 17. Pass to Burks. The three. That shot misses. The Magic have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Hits the three-point bomb.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Miami's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Wiggins outside. Here he goes. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Suggs against Wiggins. Pass to Black. Wagner on the wing. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Wagner has screen on Burks. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Wagner left side. It's hauled in by the Heat. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Heat, Ware.
And he sinks the second. Orlando's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
Isaac's checked in for Orlando.
Jonathan Isaac.
Rozier against Caldwell Pope. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Heat. Burks against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Christie in at the 3. And he makes it.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Suggs outside. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Now here's Banchero. Cans it with nobody near him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Banchero the screen. Suggs, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Christie, left side Davis. From the high post. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the wing, right side. The 3 from Banchero. Gets the 3 ball to go. Banchero's got 5 points.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Here's Christie. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Bogner outside. Suggs outside. Launches a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Here's Irving. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Mavericks trail by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Suggs. Mavericks with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Irving. Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. Shot from the wing. And there are the Magic with another bucket. Mavericks trail by 4. The drive by Irving. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got 6 points.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Suggs surveys the D. Wide open look. And the shot goes. He's got 10.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Thompson passes to Irving. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Thompson, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Offensive board. Here's Black. Drops in the three.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
4 seconds left. That one is off.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And so it's Orlando. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And Caro out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. It's stolen. Pass to Bankero. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was slow. To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you see the decision-making of Paulo Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
Shoots. Clay busting it up inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Magic leading by 5. Here's Black. He's got 5. Now Caldwell Pope. Davis with a rebound. To the paint. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Christie passes to Edwards. Here's Davis. Thompson outside. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Wagner on the wing, guarded by Edwards. They set the screen. Fires from the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points this quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Suggs. Down low. Pass to Black. The ball's knocked loose. Wagner, the pass to Black. And Caro with it. Puts it up from 15. Christie with a rebound. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Suggs. They get it back. On the wing, Irving. Back to Davis. And stolen by Bankero. And the Magic pushing it up now. There's the triple. Black, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 12 points in the game.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Wagner, he's open. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wagner's got his first basket. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving is doubled. Pass to Thompson. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Davis. Oh, through contact, AD.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Wagner. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Orlando making a switch here. Howard's checked in. Here's Black. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. Here's Gafford. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And the shot goes down. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Washington. He takes it in. And Carter with the block. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Orlando ahead, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And there's the drive. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Soft touch off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Washington. Here's Marshall, guarded by Howard. Marshall passes to Washington. 5 to shoot. And he gets that one. Washington's got his second basket. Magic leading by 3. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Black. 5 points in the game. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Here's Marshall, hounded by Harris. Marshall passes to Washington. Here's Powell, over to the left wing, out to the right wing. Gets another look, and another shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Powell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Right wing. Here's Marshall. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Orlando leading. Harris outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope puts up a three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Nice delivery by Gary Harris. We know this guy can knock down shots, but you love to play with an unselfish player.
Wow, it's good. The Magic have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Carter. Picked by Carter. Here's Howard. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Magic lead by 4. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Christie. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Black. Banked it in off the glass. Black's got 7. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Marshall. Still no points. Powell right side. Dinwiddie outside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Puts one up from 19. Nice jump shot. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Christie. Back to Marshall. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Gary Harris. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Orlando making some changes. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Harris. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Howard. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Powell. Edwards comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for Christie. Here's Edwards. The Magic making their last shot. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Davis. Irving up top for the lead. And then Davis slams it in!
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Pass to Wagner. The Mavericks pull it in. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. And the layup is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Wagner. It'll count. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks ahead, up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Inside. Wagner, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Wagner with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Christie. Davis drives in. Oh, Davis finishes strong at the rim.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Here's Wagner. Pass to Black. Suggs, left side. Out to the right wing. Here's Black. And another basket for Orlando.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Suggs against Irving. Pass to Davis. Second chance effort. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kessler Edwards, taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Magic trail by 5. Here's Black. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Christie passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Orlando again missing. The Mavericks lead by 11. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Christie. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's Wagner missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Irving looking around. Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Irving, the pass to Christie, over Wagner. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
9 seconds left in the fourth.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. KD a screen on Christie. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And Phoenix has possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think we can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Thompson for the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Here's Davis. Off target at the rim. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's KD, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Irving passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Booker finds KD. Down low, here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And here's Davis for 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Booker looking around. Durant with a wide open look. They get it back. Goes back up. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
It's picked off. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Booker with it, picked up by Edwards. He was all alone on that one. KD's got 11 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson for the triple. And Davis throws it down.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Davis inside. He's against Bol. Edwards passes to Christie. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Irving. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Bowl, a screen on Edwards. KD drives in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Christie, and it's Davis in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving passes to Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot! For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Edwards with it. Out guarded by Booker. Here's Christie. And a miss there on the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Booker. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Booker's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's stolen by Edwards. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shot to stop the run, and Edwards with the stop.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Kicks it out to Booker. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Christie. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Pass to KD. Second shot opportunity. KD so efficient in there.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Irving. And Davis throws it down.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
PJ Washington, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Marshall in for Thompson. And the Suns making a change here as well. Richards is checked in. Irving can't get it to go. Suns leading by 5. Pass to KD. Into the lane. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Shoots it. Dallas, no good that time either.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Count it. Good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
They grab their own miss. And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The drive by Booker. On the wing, Booker from deep. They get it back. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Booker outside. Back to KD. Stolen by Washington. Driving inside. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. It's time now to go court. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Durant. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
From deep, Washington. Good on the three-point shot. Washington's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Mavs. The drive by Booker. Durant for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Powell kicks to Washington. Launches a three, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker. Booker driving in for the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Mavericks trail by 10. It's Powell on the wing. Defended by Richard. The shot by Powell, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. To the inside. Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Mavericks with some changes. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Powell. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Here's Christie. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Out to KD. Fires away from outside. The long distance three is buried. Durant's got 40 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Marshall dishes to Irving. Overdone. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
No good from Booker.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Out to KD. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Mavericks trail by 15. Washington with it. He's picked up by KD. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. No good from Durant. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Booker outside. There's 1:17 left to play in the third, and it goes down 2 points.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Booker against Christie. Booker the pass to Richards. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Marshall. Finished off the break. Marshall's got his first points in this one.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
From deep Washington, another three for Dallas.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
The three from KD, and he's good on the three ball. Durant's got 48.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson comes in for Washington. Exum, he's checked in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Durant. Damian Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. No good on the three. And here is Beal. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Here's Richards. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Edwards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Fires from the corner. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
From 20 feet out. No good from Durant. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 19-point game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Booker the pass to KD. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Irving, and he lays it straight in.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's Booker. Off target on the 15-footer. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Christie. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Durant connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Washington. And Irving launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis against Durant. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. That one doesn't drop. Done with some nice D. Durant feeling it out a bit. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Here's Irving. That's good from 17 feet away. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Booker the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bull. Durant kicks to Bull. Just 5 on the clock. KD against Davis. The shot by KD. No good. Edwards passes to Thompson. From outside the arc. Thompson with the three.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Booker against Christie. Left side, KD. O'Neal finds Durant. Bull setting the pick for Durant. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Count that one. KD's got 58.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bull is screen on Davis. From the wing. KD's shot is off. Down against Edwards.